I should probably get started soon. If my voice didn't get destroyed last week, it's gonna get destroyed this week. Well, it'll get destroyed today. Oh. Really not of a hat. There you go. Ah, that's why. Oh, there's Erenfield. My throat was a little hurt today, but I can last through the whole day. Last time I was here, it was more than a cam with a shop or 3. Yeehaw, motherfucker. We all grew. Yeehaw.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Wow, it's a voice acting.
Hey!
Look at all these machinists.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
They're fashion.
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Yeehaw.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that Stedian? Ah! I knew that voice.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Our man is a dragon slayer, you better believe him.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over!
Hey, they actually put swear word in there. What the fuck?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Damn.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Dude, the amount of
Yes,
shits they put in
you
there.
do that.
In this
Now,
dialogue.
if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Estedian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
No, I just got here.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blow, eh? Oh, god dang it. I talk like a fucking Canadian there.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He got scammed! Oh, that's so Estedian. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dutch boss has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all dispute, big or small, was settled by duel. The people of Saloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was simply a way to settle differences. Seemed most would sooner or not risk their life, though. It's encouraged parties to pursue a peaceful solution in a roundabout fashion. The Dutch Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Soroja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeal to you, be mind how you handle your arms in town. That guy wanna play card game? What the heck? I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Rognreek by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. Oh, the friend, I take it. Sorry I have to keep you both waiting. Really, wildlife not only source of recent distress, but I'm afraid I've also been a rise in robberies targeting the merchants as a result, we got lengthy list of folks waiting to use a roguery. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Shishinwizi Spring. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dutch Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellow are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang, rounding them up all easier said than done. If you have anything value you want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll just be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set out, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you direction. I like how mine is like significantly tinier. This is the first time, so let's take it slow. I come to struck by how much Saloni has changed. Than this Rocky Mountain though. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. A few reliable opportunity to replenish water supply, travelers turn to no Palatiniers. Not just for waters in the stems, mine, the fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Whoa, see that hole? Some might hope to find water there, but it's just brimming something. When you rush out a flame from the within, make a spectacular, inspiring cautionary stuff that I couldn't read that fast. The Wology, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum. It's oil riggers essentially, but there's a discussion for another time. We're here. Is this just one map? Good thing for the... No sooner did we dismount for the next passenger, I was already on their way. They really are short on Ronirik. Now then. This is Shishinuizi Spring. Perhaps the busiest town here in Saloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatanwi was surprisingly enough. But this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been gone. The station is on the east side of the town, but there should still be time before our next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yakti is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village from some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coins as she traveled about Toral. I can't but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunity. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Aetherites. Oh, they're using the Taral's design too over here. Oh, it's right here. Blue hair Satona. Damn, what do you mean? That is barely any blue. Yes, I'm Iati. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellie Herrenfeld, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really, only 3. I suppose it's all started to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never I see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenisphia. Wow. Ellie, what now? Eleni. You like me? Alright. I was born Elenisphia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adhered to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Much easier, it's hard to explain. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying it the old stamp ground a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasua again. Kasua. Oh yeah, I heard of that name before. She's the finest archer I know. Elisvia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressed with the bow too. Iate, even amongst the Shitona. Dude, that's a lot of stuff I can't pronounce, man. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachura, but her skill at arms pale in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what's earned her a place among Gulo Judge's travel companion after all. Oh. She always the inquisitive sorts, but her journey across Terra lit a fire in her. Even after Elenisvius was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard for you. Yata, please. What? We all friends here, aren't we? Now they really add a beauty mode on her though. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me to find the Golden City. Despite my best effort, all path led nowhere. I assume it was but a dreamer's fancy, a poor to gold me in experience of the wider world. Well, we found it. But it was real and we found it. You found it? A part of the rites of succession, I assume everyone have heard. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, she'd be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I need to open a window. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my thanks best to Chitura. Oh, Chitura. Oh god, I forgot to say the name already. What's that about? What that boots? We'll investigate. Please wait here. What's this about? No doubt there are infamous local bandits. Namika. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Will Lamott's nursemaid. Erinville grew up. Come any closer will slit her throat from ears to ears. Oh, you're asking to fight. If you so much to nick her skin, you wouldn't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wak Lamott's hard nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Oh. You're asking for trouble. Please, you have to give it back. Oh no, don't chase him. I need to turn off the sound and just realize I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang them by ears and feed the old woman to dog. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Put me in the dirt. I'll put you 6 feet under, bro. Oh, we're dead if the boss finds out. In the house or outside the house? Is it enterable? Or is it just behind? Oh, it is. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Lamont. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it means for you. But what brings you all this way? If the rights of succession end and Lamott's crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plan to return home to Yasulani. Lani. She gave me a bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with joy. I want everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I wouldn't let them take every corner to my name. If only if they had left me that bracelet. I would ask if what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Kuro will make certain of that. I understand your method can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well, to be sure I'll proceed as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woodhammer put so much faith in you, too. I think both, but yeah. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shanshiniwa Spring. She'll be safer in town with Iate there to keep an eye on her. There should be nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Anfield told me what happened, and you don't needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick the fuss and see them drive off. The braces mean everything to her, and those bandits won't care even if they knew. Make me sick. At least she's safe. And I know you set things straight. Alright, let's go recover the bracelet. We'll have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As thus we solve a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our action may reflect upon her. I thought Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if life was taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you to stop sort of killing them. The rest we can leave to Dust Watch. Well, now make me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I might have saved the star on one occasion. A little bragging rights. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks for your volume. Your strength, actually. I don't know why I says that. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there have been talk about some unsavory type coming and going from Tona Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mine town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dry vein there. Sounds like a perfect layer for bandits, not to mention that one with bracelet fleet in that direction. So you're investigating that place. I can tell the Dutch Watch no if you like. Yeah, do it. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Oh. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you're no objection. Sure. I mean, I can just beat everyone up. Alright then, let's be off. Little tilt control on my chocobo. I saw the ceruleum monster. This one? This town? It seems the band has claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can a Dutch watch not have noticed by now. Oh, they probably think of Dutch watch being buyout. The question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they are in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should proven a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look, I'll keep watch for trouble. What the fuck? Dude, this guy just see me through the wall. I'm over it, man. Banners will not notice you. You can safely eavesdrop on the inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick the sound in muffled chatter. Don't know when we will be without him. Problem shoving sand, pray we strike rich. Ain't that the truth? Only idiot would work the mine with easier money to be had. Not that we got boss, we can keep the Dutch watch off our back, huh? Hey, watch what you're saying. The wind got away to carry secrets to the wrong ears. Well, it definitely did. Maybe so, but who would ever believe one of them from Saint's soul was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about ghost shitting Opaka, am I right? Oh, I can't go over the hill. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rang out through the wall. Kakoa. Zikowa. Let me out here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sliving little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back from framing with my friends. Oh, it's the guy. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. So weird to say it so often. Hey, how about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. So the one that framed his friend is the one that... It's the guy who did it. Well, when the Ehrenfeld gets here. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room from the other side. I brought back the prize you gotta love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? It was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Pause, please, please, I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I'm gonna hear gunfire. I was preparing for myself. Reckon we could find a sailor who wouldn't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I wouldn't, boss. Thank you. Finished, have you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? You know, one of them is a mole. Their leader is a man of Dutch watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave you the bracelets to them. And since we have our work cut out for us, did you hear anything else of the notes? Oh yeah, and the guy and the kid in the original town is here too. Sakoa? That boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, the leader's alias, no doubts. Fitting for a man who preyed on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatanwi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will be proven difficult though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underling. We need to get him alone. I'll storm the hideout. I can take them. The direct approach might have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wibute is a deputy chief in the Dutch Watch. He can claim we're the criminal in all this, and no fewer people will believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast from here. Liuwakten Ninyawatsa. Meet me there, I'll explain everything. What's our long name? Oh man. I can't talk to Anfield with this monster on my butt. Thank you. And where to retrieve the bracelet without conflict? It won't be barging in through the front door. We have to learn him. Here, to do that, we will unveil ourselves to Yihihisia, dragonite creature that live in the south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the male will flock to the scents of female in heat. Oh boy. With a few ingredient and a sample of the face, I can create an attractants that resemble the scents when burned. I can then lure the Yihihisia in the bandit hideout and flush out the Vulture and his gang. Then while they contend with our flying friend, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrements. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredient. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to fees. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouch, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. I don't know how to pronounce any of these monsters' names. Oh, I have to kill them. Wait, I don't have to kill them, do I? Oh, is it there it is. You surveyed the area, no sign of self-dropping, and I have to touch it. Oh, thanks to him, that actually got a lot faster. Yeah, I got the shit. Literally. Finished already, are we? He's just a sack of shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. Other left is to mix the feces with the tumble cloth fibers, dried Napolitan, the roots, and a generous helping of animal fats. Come, let's get back to Tona Yawi. Oh, that's a pink chocobo, like a very pink chocobo. Oh, it's back over here. Everything is ready. Time to get our plan in motion. Nice. A fair number appear to gather inside. Now's a chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractants, I'll leave it to you. Toss it in the bonfire near the middle of the town, and Ihichiya will come soon after. To the bonfire. Yeah, yeet. What's that smell? Ah, that reeks. What do you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Man's about to get shots. Just don't look back now, you know? Ah, did something die? It's him! Someone explained that ungodly stench to me. Ah, fuck, he put it in his pocket. It's hunting season, yo. He looked left. Boss. Boss. Over there. Huh? What in the world? I'm about to fuck you up, literally. Oh! Oh, run for your life! So the smoke what drew them here, I swear, when I found out who did this. I say, our friend has stirred enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I beg of you, please. Oh god. Shh, they'll hear you. Well, yes, he's not homecoming anytime soon. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelets must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Your secret admirer of mine or something? No. Dream big, man. Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confront in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he served as the deputy chief of the Dutch Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help you. It's the least I can do after you bail me out like back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now too. We can go together. I got the score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is. What it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So those bandits at Tona Tenyalawi, they call the Daybreakers. Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroat, but not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the minding concerned, folks who need help, even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whatever we found someone scheming in the shadow, we settled matter the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old law, everyone who loses in a duel must be held accountable for the crime, even those in a position of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time before we knew it, our small bandits of friends commenced a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs show up. They got the best of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so we did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how he could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroat who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friend, Kiwi Akana, Lee Wine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And except, I still remember how he goaded that he win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dutch Watch and had my friend arrested on charge of robbery. And if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price that no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there's no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dutch Watch. And that's why you were still ready to challenge him in the middle of the town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town than the Vulture minion caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. He said the Dutch Watch would be of no help. Are they really working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kemaka, he's an honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it was my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he believed? Well, if he know where this Vulture keep his spoil, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, and I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, and not here. I'll be waiting for you in Shishiniwisi Spring. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Oh, we're here already. Good, you're here. This is where he hide his loots. I expect he show up soon. Oh, well, look who it is. Storing stolen good here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moved the spoil in cerulean barrel, where no one would think to look. They mix with regular shipment of fuel to Tuliolo, where they are sold off. Wait, they have to go through Tuliolo? That's funny. He said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he know you're on his trail, chance he's eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts Lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he got his coins. I wasn't sure what to make of you. After Hasasawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive trial. Oh well, not my finest hour, I'll admit it. But there are a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we'll need to bring back in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Hasatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrel for any stolen good. Using that will expose him as criminal. But there's no way to tell if we who wits is carrying the bracelet. But regard, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind the bar. But when he simply forged the innocent, oh, he would try, but that's when I challenge him to a duel. A duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friend, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I challenged him in front of the town. That way, he wouldn't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wild understand the importance of the duel and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not if we are using life round, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That's the end of the vulture. That plan is not without flaw, but what do you think? I I say let's have his duel. Thanks, I'm sure I was lucky to run into two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Damn. I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so it's probably best if I stay and search the barrel. Then if with you and me tell the vulture I try to rob you, but you managed to overpower me, even if he suspects a trap, he wasn't able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Hasatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take off the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. But these names are making me like... I don't know how to say any of those names. Those are some difficult names. The Yihihesia was likely the Setona's doing. What about his ankle? And then there's the brats. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? An unfamiliar place in these parts. Have you in need of the dust wash, sir? What? Sakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see, so desperate was he to see his friend free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincere thanks, sir. May I trouble you to take me to him? To the left, to the right. I'm gonna ankle break this guy. I like how he sometimes switch side. I wonder how you do that. What if I can get him to like directly on my 9? It feels like a magnet, you know? He can be around but never be in front. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Farewell, lead on. Wait, there's a circle here. That's the gold in these, but blue gold. Best of where the bees in these part. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Wait, I totally ran past it. We're almost there, sir. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I learned. I left him around here. Sometimes Joe, of all the things, let's keep moving. Oh shit. Can I unlock the map by like stepping here? Yes, there it is. Sunbeard? Oh, what the fuck? This better be the place. I saw a time around a rock, but it must be a different rock. My patient is wearing awful thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I might have to force to do something you and I both dearly regret. I'm just scared he can't really exactly jump down, right? Okay, there's a good slope. Unless you'd rather feed on one raw needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Oh. Alright, where's he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Sokoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. I found he must have escaped. That's it. I had enough of these games. I had it with you. Hey, Buwote, you're looking for me? Oh, I've been safe. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You're begging for a salt by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
The new.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
Just so you recently got it off from one of the
No,
bandits.
no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have to arrest yourself. Come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Oh,
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Uhute. Does W make no sound?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
It's called a duel.
You don't mean...
Whip out my Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Yeah, it's a show.
Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be
It's the
quiet.
old law.
Just watch.
Is that supposed to be a tumbleweed? That's hilarious, yo. What the fuck? Oh man, holy shit.
Oh, you little shit!
Oh shit.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Ooh.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Well, you won the duel, so you
But
don't.
please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first.
Hey, he's
As
right.
far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Wow, this
You're
guy's
free
cool.
to go. As are your friends.
Damn. They pick a good voice actor for him.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Wait, he's not a bad guy at all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
No, what is his voice actor? It sounds very cool.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Are we like done with him or something? I want to like learn more about his. About him.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
The ending being rather more complicated than expected, but it's all well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I ever would pay you. I got a drink from it. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back. Oh, I could use a vegetable. Now that we have the bracelets, return to Shinny something spring. I'm not gonna say anymore. Would you be staying there long? I like to give a proper thanks after I find my friend. We weren't planning on it, but we're no need to rush. We'll see you in the spring then. Okay, where are we going? Oh, up there. They know we gotta teleport, huh? They know we gotta teleport. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me where I can never hope to replace. Truly, Woglamas is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't play it quite that way. I prefer to think of it as a mere long-standing acquaintance. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond through. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Dev Chief turned into a bandit leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Damn, they all say that after you guys all do that, huh? An easy claim to make a gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers has arrived. I like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwi, Kana, and Lee Wine. If it wasn't for you for believing in Senkowa and doing what you did, we would still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it is to see that bastard Hiwate put behind bars. We never give up hope that Sikowa will find a way to get us out. He always used the best of daybreaks. Curse. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is small now, and are lacking in strength besides some outlaw might see us as an easy target. Maybe it's time to retire? Even so, if anyone should give Dutch Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train nights and days so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you will teach him how to draw your pistol so fast, wouldn't you? Well, we wouldn't need to duel if if our ghost goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll best make sure everyone can match the best of my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my words. Until we meet again. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. If you excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to rest. As if I'll be here for a while yet though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Well, you're not planning to take the train home? Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Huh? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the track being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have what happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremor of late, and the rather large struck not long before you two arrive. I can only hope no one was hurt. And anyway, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do it. The station is just over there. It says people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Wow, handsome fellow.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
I'm not complaining, just want to know when.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
How quick was that?
Sorry
In we
for
go.
dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
Volunteer. Look at these two suckers.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, damn, it really reminds me of them, huh?
Something the matter?
I see the counterpart. It's not off. I thought when I walk into the... I'll be honest. When I came to this town, the first thing I thought of was the furs. The 3 trolley guy. Would you be a fan of trolley? Yes. Wait, also Golem by any chance? Do you have a wife?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Is that... Do you have a wife or daughter by any chance? Just don't go into the mine, you know?
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Saloni, I must confess I never visit the home of Histero. Oh shit, I totally missed that. As they largely live in accordance to an old tradition, I suspect they might have a dim view of the railway. Oh, a new weapon. Hell yeah. Oh, we're 96 right now. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way. Be sure to drop in and the train will be in the depots. But you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with a sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the window, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shinsa. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. I'm on my way. That's after all. What a pleasant surprise! A clone. Similarity of from the first. I mean, for be real as it is, I came here and like, damn, this really reminds me of that like trolley town in the first. And lo and behold, this technique is. I'm glad to see some familiar faces with familiar voice actor, probably. Why switch the voice actor if they are practically the same person? Except the name is just a little bit different, you know? Having Magus is probably a lot easier to remember than that. Oh, wow, look at this. I must confess, oof, it's Thomas. The train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wild now. Right. Mewad head Son should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. And we're going to the last points. All three of these players just holding on that thing, huh? I guess that cutscene must be really, really long. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I had direct dealing with people of Mewahid Zone before, but I do know that their tradition mean a great deal to them. So does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after overpowering ceruleum. Sinisa spraying. The water nearby are just as pristine as a paradise of people for people and animal both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Wow. Greeting, traveler, and welcome. I'm Huato, the chief of Mewahisto, and this is my son, Sephisto. I wonder did I do that correctly? A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Waklika, station master of Saktorao rail lane. The recent earthquake has damaged our track, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Korup and Erinville. We have volunteered to assist with restoration efforts. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tainted leather, and a faint hint of fresh fruits, but not any sorts with which I am familiar with. I gather you're not here for these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. I'm hail from Eorzea. The star would be kind of crazy, though. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the land you have seen. I'm told you people hold a tradition in the high, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. And Histo, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Or to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Histo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word, Histo. Headsto. It means leader of souls. In the Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures referred as Hetzo amongst the Hetzaro. Here we look at the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may be gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our tradition, this does not mean we reject all outside influence. As said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in that discussion. We'd be gladly to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear the tales. Now, if you follow me, I want these potato. Can I make myself comfy real quick? Okay. I will speak frankly, we fear the wind of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique has made potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. Ah, the stableman here has we mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum. Saloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they might be, Ronique are sensitive creature. The roar of the train and as a thunder through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, and thank you for being forthright. The matter concerned not only the Histaro, but all of Saroni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Falcoana. Falcoana, you say? We only know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he valued technology advancement efficiency to the detriment of all else. Oh, he have changed, don't worry. Bite your tongue, Sephesto. Yeah, sounds like him, Loki. While there is a grain of truth to the rumor, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey has changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who carries his people like a sister. Damn, can I select all three? He's a passionate man who cares for his people like a sister. All he wants is the improvement for quality of life increase, you know? Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Kuro fought beside Koana in the Rites of Secession. I take his word over rumors. He took part in the Rites of Secessions? But yeah, I helped. You were close to Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but had no idea how to recruit a bona fide hero. Well, bona fide hero. I mean, that's the least I do. Don't worry, I have better adventures. The secession of Dawn servants filled with uncertainty for the future, but there is certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the wind of change are not meant to be feared. No. We must open our hearts and mind that we might see Fall Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for the hearing and ailing us our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take them that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our mind as we continue working on the railroad. And if needed be, we'll seek for Koana's counsel. Oops. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. We are more than enough timber to fix the tire. Now we need to transport it to the station, which is a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be giving so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more heads and a Rorik? I wouldn't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we wouldn't need to make several trips for the timber. Oh, new weapon though. That's pretty good looking. I wonder what they base that off. While we wait, we could start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Let's go. Oh god, this is quite difficult to pick him up. 2 minutes computer task. Go, 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 go. Why aren't they all standing still? Why is this person standing still here? I should think this be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move out that number. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Let's see to the rest of it. Once we repair the track, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so there are any spots available. You have to wait for one after, I'm afraid. You have to ride free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namikas and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right we go before us. I hope you will stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wike still be driving. No engineer compared to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinsa, and we have still more to do. I'll find something quiet near the station to pass the time. If there are anything else in Saloni you are keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Ba 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 ba. I can appreciate the music a little bit. Oh, there it is. At your feel of the sights, well, they would appear to have almost come finished. Oh yay, time to watch. Hot damn! That's cool.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
Yasolani.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What is happening? Another earthquake? Whoa! Wait, this is not earthquake, yo! This is anything but an earthquake, I feel like. What are you looking at?
Gods have mercy.
Is that a boss? What is that? We gotta go, man.
What in the flying? What's happening?
He wanna say fuck, but we all know he's gonna say fuck.
Nitobekwe and the others.
We gotta go, we gotta go.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh no, Aaronville.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Enfield, we go too. Come on, let's go. What is that? What the fuck? Dude, oh fuck, I forgot these part in the trailer. It reminds me of the outer world civilization that wiped themselves off their own planets. Oi, oi, oi.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Stop them. We need to get back right away. Oh god, everything is hell. Are you guys okay?
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
No!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Not the nurse, mate.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Oh no!
Bastard!
Oh god. What are those? What the fuck is happening? How did they get so sci-fi so soon?
What did it just do?
The champ, the chosen one, yo.
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
Oh god. I'm so glad. So glad this at the time that Bakujaja is with us.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakujaja.
Bakujaja. Oh no.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh god, I'm anxious. Wow. Free girl in this Final Fantasy game is very, very weird. Oh no. Oh, not the electors. What is that? Ryota. It's the people from the Golden City, I just realized.
That you should still live.
Ryota.
Sriracha?
Ugh.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Oh,
This is your butchery, isn't it?
he's alive. Oh my god. I thought Kedoram got struck from behind and died.
Everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Yeah, OSC has already been united.
You so much, and in so short a time. To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I don't. He's been upgraded like no tomorrow though.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
And this old man can still fight.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
God damn, never mind. The old man is good. Holy fuck. Oh, it reminds me of the Echo. Oh, not the Echo, but the... Oh, God.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, reminds of that warrior skill. Oh, Viper. No!
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
And we're going to war.
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh, come on. They literally just reunited, like, united the whole city and, like, the whole continent not too long ago. Dang it. No, Papa Kanta, he can't. How could this happen? He's still breathing a little bit.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
No.
Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting. Please, Father, you must save your strength. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I got an extra clock in my nose, man. Right, so, I... Valbuk Lamat. Valkuana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has to withdraw, and the Landscar has begun rendering aids to the people. Casualty within our rank has hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. This is where Kuana needs to step in, right? Thank you for the reports. Please inform the guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. We need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. I thank you. Thank you, though. Be sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I can count. We're split to help all of them. You can count on us. Huffano and Alice, can you take Bayside, babe? And Crow and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for Cora, please come to the Resplendence Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterward. Me and a little bit too soon, me and I was hoping maybe. I know he set up the whole red flag for himself, but like a little bit hard to swallow, you know? Thank you. I thought I was done for. Hassan disturbed the enemy leader. They said he looked like Sorrel. That can't be true, can it? How would the first promise attack its own people? But it was him. What happened now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? It's okay. People are gone now. Thank you. The pain is better now. And I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Jewel Jaja. We were safe, but now... Thank you. I think I'm alright. Do you see a soldier? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and kill with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Since Pio indoors safe, weeping citizens, huh? Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were. Anchor soldier. He looks like the one with Kabujaja. My thanks, I'm fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were folk, Lamats, and folk Koana? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. And it's rough everywhere, man. Oh, work on mods is here. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children amongst the wanted. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There is still other who needs help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon Marsh? And afterwards go and find Alison at Bayside. Well, at least none of the saga have been removed. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. The fresh scorch mark on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assaults. Doubtless. The shop appeared to be weathered the chaos, though it were been drenched across the floor. Oh, and I need to check down there for Allison, right? The port remained unscathed. The enemy ship continued to loom overhead. I helped all those I could find, but seeing them delivered into Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. As if Sora actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whatever he pleased. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamenta? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limit. She needs rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she'd gone to Gorny Q Limsen. Someone give her a taco, man. That's for the road quest.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
Well, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together. You wouldn't save your people by brooding. Gotta hit some hard facts on her, I think.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Damn. Strong words. I'm fine. Just need a moment to settle my nerve. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on despite all the sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldier, those floating ship, the new power Soroja commands. Given everything he'd done, I still intend to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this one. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. And the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the other join us as well in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Elise I'll be alright? She's probably at the Bayside. I actually don't know how to get up there. Oh, I guess she's just around the corner. Yeah, I see her. Can I go under it? Nope. Oh, it's one of the soldiers. Oh, you're back. By that I mean, I take it mean Lama T is feeling better. She need to be strong for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magic tech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you have traveled, though, perhaps you encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clue as to Soralja's new power. It really reminds me of the civilization, you know. Can we point at the mask be like some confirmation? Yes. In a place where eyes and mouths might be, you can see a strange sigil on the front of the helmet. Oh, that's super thick. From a distance, it appears as simple armor, but upon closer inspection, it constructs is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no sign of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Oh, okay, well, it might not be in. So what do you think? It looked like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of power source? Would be the short term. They did absorb something, right? It probably doesn't. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuel. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That what seems to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Hey Lucy. Even the material it made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. Haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. Thanks. It's a rough drawing. I don't really have any plan with it. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gates to the Golden City. Yeah, well, wait, what do you mean by talk? And while the soldiers are a different color, the warship was the same black and as the stone of the gates itself. I mean, I kinda wanna finish the story. But what you need with the monkey, it's probably... There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the other when we gather as Sun Purge. Yeah, trying. Drawing a little here and there, so not the perfects, not the worst. Just a lack of time for me, that's all. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Monkeys, obvious. Yeah, I like monkeys. They are the most free living animal you can think of. If they want to climb, they climb. If they want to chill somewhere, they chill somewhere. Yeah. My profile pic, yeah. That monkey is like a precious gift to me, honestly. Like everyone is here already. Yeah, they were waiting for us.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
The Golden City.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
I'm gonna finish this cutscene first.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
I'll pass for now. Like I said, the profile pic is a precious gift from
me.
a very dear friend.
Permission
so
has been granted. You can come in.
and streaming is more of a hobby for me. Thanks for your offering, though.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, I know this voice. Oh, it's Graha. My boy! Oh, Istola's here too. Oh my god, the Scion of the Seventh Dawn is back.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
During the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh. Let me finish this cutscene. Oh boy.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
that's why most people went and
I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh boy, the echo. Oh, wow.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, that's Baldessian.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Oh, this is split between them and... Where did they go? The 16? No, the 6? Not even the ASEAN had the power to do this.
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Void gate would be to the 13th. Uh-oh. Lalafell? A Lalafell? Oh! Oh my god! That's Cryo!
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Yeah, why is the auto reflection so much more advanced than we do?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
They're going back, right?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Cryo. she's from some other reflection.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Oh my god, this is what you still have been looking for.
I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Sorosa.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Well, there's only... It's not the first. It's not the 13.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
It got swallowed. Oh god, man. This looks like a job for sign of the 7th Dawn. Say it! I mean, Thancred and Iriante and Estina
Where it
is here.
concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Oh, man.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Oh, someone go fetch the other 3.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yes, we really do not need another DPS.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyola. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister. and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Also, it's where your origin world is. Come on, man.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Your sign of the Seven Dawn is back.
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address to my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Wing Walk. Assure them that all will be well. But shaken as they were, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your word. If you like, I shall seek out such soul to encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city of recovery. Care to join us? Of course. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see the provision for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter and the base side, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. It's good to see Graha. I have mind to inform Thanker and Yurianji as well, but they might have already left around. Or they might not be here for the rest of the thing then. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. She have the eye to see ethereal, so that should be an easy job for her. Oh shoot, that's a big drop actually. Together as one. Oh, thank you and Yuriaji haven't left yet. It's kind of weird to have signed 7 down without both of them, you know? Dumbfounded farmer. Truly yellow falls to the enemy. What will happen to us, to our home, to our farm? Everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories are reduced to ash by these merciless villains. A hurtful, foul with Lamont is planned to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Just come and listen, you will be fine. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They have lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And stand around worry about what's to come wouldn't change nothing. I would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they have intended to do. I can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to a harm. I understand Val Wook Lamont is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh, okay. The person does not need to be Swiss sway. I can't believe I actually have to say that, though. Oh. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Kulo Jaja is slain, and yet the foul Lamont, Wook Lamont, and foul Koana still fights for our nation. For us. Very well. If they will speak, the least I can do is listen. Oh god, I need to find one more. This one's gonna be difficult. I was hoping he'd be around here, but it doesn't seem like it. So it'll be upstairs. Since this one doesn't need to be persuade, I need to find an additional person. Which the only way is if I run over here for something. Could it be in here? Oh no, it's already out of the area. Oh, there she is. He or she is. It's not safe here, not anymore. We could try to leave Toral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sorts. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy reach. What's of the land across the salts? I know. Even if I ran, I know I regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Well, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tides for my clients. Sorry friends, but I have no time to spare. Vault Lamont and Vault Koana will soon be giving a public address and have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it could be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Oh, well. He's all sort out what he needs. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? Wait. And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, or threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the wing walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Oh, there's the out of the song. Phew, cleaning up is tiring. You'd be busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuli Yellow won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. And a lot of... oh my god. I need to stockpile fruits and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling what those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Frau Woklamat want to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan. Then I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. A flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing these carts. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Vote Woklamat and Vote Kawana means well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Just wait a moment. They're gonna do a speech. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they are resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go and hear the address. Address? Alright, everyone been convinced? By everyone, I mean most people in my area. Oh, this is a long cutscene. Well, actually maybe not. All of the people's over there. It looks like you bought quite a few people. Thank you. Alistair had actually returned ahead of you. But upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in the Turali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Sorojaz and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to prove what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you have much, if any. Rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to the little encouragement from Cora. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever awareness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. I will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We'll need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone.
He's a
Remember
good person.
This.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
No, he's growing on me too, man.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
What a good nation.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Let's do Waklamat and Koana. That was my mind all my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the great Crystarium in like manner. And though the deeds, they answered me. The people of Torau too will brace to occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hours of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Waklamat that. And there you all are. I mean, who's staying, actually? Ah, Lamati. I believe we are all going, right? We're just trying to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from the Shak Toral Skygate. Not. I am ready. Such a wonder. It looks a little bit different from earlier. I don't think it was anything changed in this. But just in case, I'm gonna double check. I didn't max out my anti-alias though. Oh! I forgot to just teleport up there. Well, I guess I'm running all the way to the rock. To the Aetherites. The fall is pretty far. Scared of traveling a little, but it's fine. I'll be back real quick. Just gotta get some snack. Alright, let's go. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friend. We're going straight down Soroja and secure peace for Tuliolo. We'll be passing through Shaloni. What happens with part of enemy movement, so stay sharp. We'll probably meet up Estinian there too, if anything. Holy fuck, there's so many airships there. The Lance Guard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to the looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessel in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing through settlement on the way to Shaloni Station. It's best opportunity to look around. In that case, Corp and I will know a few local who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Corp will come with me to inquire the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Saloni Station. We can start at Hastawi. That's where the Dutch Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. We were here like literally less than a day ago. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Woklamat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dutch Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hastatawabi? Well, the enemy haven't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ship gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been flowing here, holding position. To be fair, their main focus is the other country. That said, we see some unsettling report from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinewisi Spring yet. Jeez. Apparently the mechanic soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What if it's true? Then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other township as well. The rest of you could head to the spring. I'll pay the visit to Mewa Esoen. I'll accompany Erenville. I'll see you all in a while. Actually, I think I got the whole set. Oh, a lack of gloves. I was just waiting for a glove. And all clear this way. The mechanic soldier doesn't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the local and see each. Let's make a round and see what we can learn. Oh, there's a mechanical soldiers here. They've also been shooting down them. The mechanical soldiers show no sign of life. They appear to run through with a polar arm. Oh, Astidian! Astidian is in the area, I see. Up your game. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appear in the sky, soldiers clad in the whites show up and surround the city. And to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along that went down on the flesh. I'll never forget the way he soared through the sky, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. Well, I'll save thanks to him, but I cannot say the same for Yaxolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika's doing what as well. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and we can confirm that Nito Wigui is safe. It was after the change has begun the journey back here that the dome appeared. Oh god. So those who were riding on the trains then are fine. But we don't know what become one who disembarked in Yaxulani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Astidian seems to be here to take care of stuff. You help out the spearman as well. Yeah, it's Astidian. I've known him for years. That couldn't be anyone else. Was this something spread about more gossip about me? Hey, Astidian! He's on his Dragoon armor now. How I saved the town travel fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulo Judge is slain. I'm afraid so. Soraja used some dirty chicks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my word. So we're going to help her, I assume. See, I see. With your contingents, you wouldn't lack the strength. In which case, I will remain in Saloni and keeping an eye on things. No, my only melee DPS. That'll help us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Oh yeah, but this part of the town is heavily influenced by Koana. Wait a second, you're the File of Resolve. I am in Yusakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keeping everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men shows up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Saloni after all. Corb can attest to that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen one duel, but sure. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Saloni in your capable hand. Let's get the patrol right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Which the words say? Just do what comes naturally. He's like our best friend at this point, dude. One off our best friend. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. To the train. Thanks to Astidian, there are no casualties speaking in Saloni. So the Hestaro was also was safe as well. At the very least, there's no sign of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of notes? It is composed of exceeding high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier will prove fatal when approaching it, we must exert all cautions. Then how are we supposed to get inside? Sorauja and his army emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? If you say so, we might have an inkling where one is. Jensa, the train people. These are the engineer and sectoral railing, which operate the trains between Saloni and Yaxolani. Was there anyone that time with us to meet these people over at the first? When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looks like it straddles the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it's inside and part of it's outside? That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I say it served as passage between the world, the outside world, and whatever it's inside. But as you expect that the areas are heavily defended, it wouldn't be easy to get near. Well, fortunately, we have a group of people. Do you know what became the passenger who went to Yaxolani? Boklamat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived Yaxolani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, it hits the emergency brake and looked back. And all I could see was a dome. What's more, the fortress sit right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? You bring up a good point. Assuming this fortress served as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we were to reach it undetected. I don't care if we are detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Sorauja warned me to prove that I am father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Toliolo. By charging in head on, I make my intention plain as days, and in doing so to keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like that. I like it. Of course, your plan would be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defense with a single decisive blow. And we have just that, the train. Since the track goes straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. And bold move. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there might not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many things will fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. Holy moly. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful up there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you any sorrow to drown, never fear. Yes, sir. That's what's the difference between this and the first. Seeing that I had never drank in my life, I certainly hope not. It's the first reference, that's hilarious. I'd be lying to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it will go down as the legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will, but first, we got work to do so she will look the parts. I don't know about magic tech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but to say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that need to be doing over at the storehouse. It seems like we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolo and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome element aspect is similar up to that of the gates in the Golden City. We can identify a connection. We may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we are not without clues. It might not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objection to the plane itself, I have one concern. How can we certain Soroja will not strike Tuliolo in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolo, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolo in danger by not taking the fights to them. So we indulge Soroja at least until Tuliolo has shored up his defense. Right. We'll charge in front from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of essence. Let's go see what's left to be done for the train. No later work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rites of Succession. Were you happy to know a few who were willing to come and help us complete modification to the train? Of course. What sorts of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let me see it. Let's see now. Yeah, cutscene. Perhaps my concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attack. Even if you all aboard fend them off, they'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the ceruleum tank. According to the eyewitness, the soldier using lightning-based weapon, so I might install grounding rod. Will you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? I'm a carpenter. No, I'm not saying that. We're gonna ask a fellow with a fetish for formality. That is actually funny, but I'm just gonna be serious and say work lafoot. A master carpenter from Oak Hanue. If they're willing to, if they be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objection from me, just to be sure to not forget the traditional greeting. We need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone else for the task. The giants. Zumurur can help. Ponjinte is a jeweler, not a giant. Jumurur would be perfect. We'll be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Wokui. I'm sure he'll be willing to help. You're a friend with the Yokui? I'll be damned. We're not wanting for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldier will be riding their flying vessel. We need to countermeasure to deal with them. That's true, I for one cannot use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapon we can use? Can we ask the guards? The Dust Watch? Let's borrow guns from Koana for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big one. I'll take the bottom one for the joke. Ballista, eh? Well, they will be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. First, I can be of assistance. Gratia. Crystarium equipped a aetheric cannon for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite material and skillsmith. Now, that sounds like something Fortune Tank can help with. What are the material we need? Oh! Shit! Wait, it's the side quest cannot be saved. A bow can be fashioned from any material as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon will require 5 aspects crystal of the highest purity. Fire crystal, eh? Maybe as one of the miner over in the spring can help with that. Well, we could leave the crystals and smithing to someone's hand. I shall get started drawing up the schematic. Right then, let's secure it as the smith. In the meantime, could you deal with the material? Shensa is in charge of a supply, so it may be good to talk to him about it first. I think we set for the plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this string dress up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from amongst our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the material in your care. I think I saw Shensa over to the southeast. There's Alice and Alice and Cryo. Graha's here drawing schematic. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Aetheric cannon. Interesting. Have an idea where we can get conductive materials, I'll take care of it. I'm sure about the 5 crystal, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miners. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're a friend with Laeti, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get crystal you're after, it's her. What bring you around this part? Oh, I need a miner stuff. The purest 5 crystal, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. What was that about? Now I remember. Siri Analysts. We can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest 5 crystal and keep them in their guts. You can believe it. If you want the purest crystal, though, you can have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some of the hunts. Looking forward to see why Aaronfield thinks so highly of you. Oh, well, it's here. It's literally right here. That's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in this part. We think it's due to the Ceridium, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see bigger and dominating sorts. That's what you need. What you will have to do is hunt down a few of their kinds, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless traveler comes stumbling in. To the south. We are just taking a turn fighting, huh? Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystal delivered to Shensa. I'll see that you get it. These 5 crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard you're I heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such length to stop these invaders. And though he's gumbo if he knew I was asking for this, please take her off. Eleny's via. Anyway, I'll be best on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her, as our work Lamont's heading for the station. Shoot the cactus. Sansa told me you got the crystal for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answered the call. All will be readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I've been idling for moments, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Anvil. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it in any other way. Right, let's return to helping. A weekend. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Yeah, nothing really changed. It's still the same old train. Oh wait, they haven't built it yet. Thank you for making trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so much of you. So many of you. Since the attack on Tiliolo, I have been wondering if there's odd I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valquana, I leaped at the chance to do my parts. Peace wouldn't be restored, but then we can all enjoy a nice cup of MSQ. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Illuminati Gurfurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. While all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. So let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. That's a nice little animated montage. It's the third day now. Alright, everyone, that will do it. You have done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannon, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Now, whatever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our parts when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Terrell. We love you, Val Wokalamot. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwills will not be in vain. This, I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't be able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest, our friend. Won't be long before the train ready. Did I ever got the gloves? No, I haven't. Oh, did I already switch it? Oh, I did. Maybe. No, I didn't. Oh god, these look like very punky. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to switch those armors. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not in town. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. From here on out, we wouldn't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparation, now will be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Whoa.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Didn't overclock the engine much.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium,
bro, they have chairs.
I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Well, this is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Let's try and.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Let's do this. I can feel it. A dungeon is coming through.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Dude, who is voice? What the fuck?
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish. At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
Stand fast, everyone.
Nice barrier.
No, you don't.
We're using life round now.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
Graha! Get on the other train, Graha.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Ah.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Oh shoot, she's deflecting bullets. We're almost there, man.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh hell nah, no one's jumping like that. You better learn how to roll.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
I can't believe he actually came in with us.
Mostly.
Oh, Erinville and the wife should probably head back for safety. There's no way she's coming with us, right? Oh my gosh, she's coming with us. I swear they're gonna announce a new dungeon right here or something.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Ah, there it. Oh, it's called Vanguard. Oh my god, that's pretty nut. As a healer, I think this is a must for me. Those DPS must have waited forever. Oops. That was a misclick and a half. I'm gonna put my ear in it. I hardly have time to. I hardly had time to do DPS. Mana consumption is really high too. Enemy sighted. R7 sentry. Prepare to engage. I realize I should do this. For damage we're still taking, so it's still been pretty high. I'll take it all the way soon. Probably because I've gotten Breaker, but it does a lot of damage taking by the thing. And these monsters are absolutely damage sponges too. And they have cars, man. Are they like Tron? Hold on, no. Hold on, let me think. Oh, gee. Okay. Oh, someone. Oh god, I'm so scared someone might die from that. Corner afterward. The middle. Middle. What? Oh, outside. Oh, okay, interesting. I've been waiting for this for a while now. Almost dead. Who is this guy? Who has so much health? 74, 75, 73. Okay, I think the heal is better than the DPS stun then. This guy seems to be a lot of HP. Double the 3 gen. 10, 5, 6, 8, 4. Let me kill one of them. Oh. 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 You're not paying attention, really, that haunts you. Well done. On you as in like all of us, or oh I can barely focus on healing. I can barely focus on surviving, let alone healing. Boy! Just walk into one thing. Oh, wow. Restoring hostile. Ooh. Holy fuck. Ooh. Oh, there's a final boss already. The second boss to the final boss is not that far. Holy moly. Who is this? It looks like someone with a hair. Series of breaches should be allowed, but it ends now. Oh my god, is that Baldesia? Who is this? Well, he actually does look like Baldesia, though. Look at his Kryos grandpa. Isn't this boss a little bit too quick? Oh, but these can revive, right? No more games? What do you mean by that? So serpents, the great devourer, give me strength. Whoa! They're not even human anymore. What? Forearm. Oh, slip me, slip. Boom. Slip and four. Slip his tail and four his front. Oh, no shot. That's the helmet. What? Holy moly. I want to do this one with Cryo at least once. Because it seems like something that Cryo should point out. So that looks like my grandpa. Oops. Well, I guess that's not bad. That's the input.
Was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Dude, there's so many pylon. The pylon is almost like when I play those like building sim, it's just all over the place. So I mean it might be a rush job. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Hey, chocolate. It doesn't make sense. The tower? Was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Terral. It's closer to what we saw in the gates to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short in time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw a conclusion. Let's take a look around then. Heritage found. Maybe this is some other shard? A rope built like the first. Oh, I know which reflection this is. Imbued with lightning magic. Lightning elements. This is one of the 14. Oh god, it was all the way back there. I got greedy and I came up here to grab this shard first. This looks like a train station, doesn't it? Must be Yaxolani station, where the passenger disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. Oh, time to travel differently in different shards, right? Only they merge with the 14 of the Calamity to match the the elements, I guess, at the time. So a lot could happen in between here and then. I'm pretty sure this is Yaxolani station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. You found a train turnabout. The thick layer of rust suggests it mustn't been used in years. The track are heavily rusted. It seems to have been in for a long time. Man, each star will have been reminded us easily. The building is rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Finish poking around half you. Let's gather everyone here. Then I want you to take a good look at this. Isn't there a soldier just standing there? One of the mechanic soldier, long since broken apparently. But I say its present confirmed this is indeed Sora just domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Do you learn anything? It's just all been abandoned. So all evidence suggests this is Yaxilin Station. I have no doubt we're in Yaxilin, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structure to deteriorate, an enormous one to appear in the flesh. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Yes, think. Is such a thing even possible? Yes. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it might be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but other wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions cause time to flow at a different pace in each world, while our past in 1 year might have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasuolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk about reflection dimension, but if Aaronville say this is Yasuolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Oh, yes, in a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there first, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I have assistance? Is it still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can talk in some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credential, please present citizen's identification. Seems it broke after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Down below. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structure over yonder. The design suggests they are some matter of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Oh, these are lightning rods. The material appeared to be same as used in the mechanical soldier and warship. On closer inspection, it appeared to bear fine etching, rather than reminiscent of arcane rune. These. I suggest they are not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I share this observation with Histola. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
What the fuck? Oh, she's that girl. Wow.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Realm of Alexandria. Realm?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Realms.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Oh.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... You're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the queens to be walking about her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
A little bit of both, you know?
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
To be fair, Graha is pretty OP himself. The amount of spell that he's actually known for is quite insane. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, look at it. A mysterious girl who appeared out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Well, having established that we should worry, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphere as well. Oh, 98. Oh, 3 stacks of essential dignity now. 98. So even if I didn't do the extra EXP, let's say I'm like at the edge of 97. There should have been a boss fight soon. I trust you have similar farming facility in Torel. They're completely different from ours. I got no idea what is all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Torali have their own method of farming, which they want to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough lights. Thankfully, the use electro has allowed us to fortify the building here as well as provide the nature cannot. Electrope is material we use for mithrite device and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would allow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
here we are. Though you'll
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Wait, they actually people. They all have the thing on their head. What are those?
You look well, Paquine.
Paquine?
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
What the
Yes,
fuck
I
is
do.
going on?
I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
What?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
Dome?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand
each
why
day
our
is 1
perceptions of the
year,
intervening time
10
are so
years.
radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this place is another reflection. Do you suppose time still passed faster in here? I wonder about that.
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Mm-hmm. What a peaceful town. Oh, I got new hats too. Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of the farming by having replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we do not want to force ours upon them. It went to such lengths so that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tuali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases which there's no equivalence, but those can taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrian and Turali have learned a great deal with one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Can I buy a AEIOU here? Can I buy a normal non-vowel? UB's Halo it's called. We can speak with one of the farmer when we arrive. I guess we're up to UP Halos. I just jumped the fence. Mahusa. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farm hands in all of Alexandria. She well versed in mithril farming technique. Indeed, the wealth of the knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphere, to what do I own this sunny shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invite them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumor of visitor from the outside were true. What manner of host would be to deny them to look around? I gather your majesties also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mausa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with few questions. Though I do so enjoy observe and take part in the work too. So it appear to we have her permission, so please walk the ground to your heart's contents. Go on ahead, I'll keep Sphere company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given a position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Haha, fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wakalama's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoke with the other farm hands. Oh. Light's level appeared to be fine. As for the power source... Huh? Do you want to know my job? I tend to the field mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understand how best to carry out my duty. I also manage the lamp we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start malfunctioning, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest made for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, and a familiar face. I gotta use this. This is your first time on sites, then? Well, this here is a storehouse, or rather at the entrance. The real storehouse is underground and much more spacious. Equipment equipped with a temperature regulator system to keep harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also make it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We have even got a few beds down there for emergency. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrical complicate our life, but it's just a matter of time of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I presently oversee the storage of harvested crops. They will be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I will not deny, but I take great satisfaction of what we did. They say that you and your visitors from beyond the barrier. That's true. So it is. Which means we connected to the outside world again. Not that I'm decided to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here in Yippee Halos, we produce not only the only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending and the animal is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. And always a little sad when they get shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. But it was nice talking to you. Please give me regard to the Queen. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be the best to hard pressed to be to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you're filled of speaking with the farmers. Then let's return to Mahuswa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed at how everyone loved the work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that people on the outskirts seems to be mostly fulfilled always. They take their duty with good cheers. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamity? Oh, what did you call me? Sorry, was that inappropriate? Sorry, I heard other people call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we are no need for titles and formality. As for my thought, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. That feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the field and the livestock. And the livestock. It's been acting out lately though. Acting out, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happened fairly often. To put simple, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creature might have become charged up with the energy, and they release it in the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creature were dealt with, but I reluctant to beg it of the army. We'll take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow we solve of Tuliolo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nation may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Corb is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I am grateful, accept, and please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for the lightning charge feeds on our own. Good hunting. Wait, which one is closer? This one's closer. I just ran past it because I cannot see on my mini-map. Ah, it's only 2. Those are the good hunting, alright. Oh, fuck. We just haven't get to go inside yet, dude. Outskirt station, and there's inside the wall, I suspect. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiend. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. I truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, I wouldn't have to ask Sorel Jud's machine for help. He'd been making concerted efforts to bolster his force, sparing but a fraction of for the people's protections. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphere. That's enough, Masua. If you have grievance, I'll hear them later, but to speak for a change for now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. He seems a good sword sphere, then I'll admit. But you will forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queens just yet. For you to call that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Oh, I mean, he kind of killed his father, just saying. Come now, there's no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friend will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiend. Come and visit us anytime. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
What happened? Whoa, who's this? Oh my god, is that who I think it is?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Oh my god, the bracelet.
We're here, Namika.
It's Namika.
Everything is going to be all right.
Oh,
Lamat.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Oh, then they're one that discovered the Golden City first.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
What is the soul cell, actually?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Oh, that's true.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Something about a golden city.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes.
Oh.
To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating
Ascian!
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
They got transported. Who is the one that... The question of who's the one that, Zorael, talked about?
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Thunder Yard of the East.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry,
Oh,
but I don't know who
what?
you mean.
What?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Oh, God.
I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
It's one of those camera shots. They're fucking terrifying. What's going on? How could Peponi suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. Could the same thing happen to others as well, I wonder? Only way to find out, let's make inquiry about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterward at the ethereal rites. What? What? Oh. Old woman in Namika? I'm afraid I don't know the person. I'm sorry I couldn't be any of help. So something tell me like the moment someone died, the device kind of just erased the memory of the person. Yeah, is that why the queen is always so damn happy? Damn, and then they said that you will live within us as well, kind of thing. Is there indoor? I do recall caring for someone recently. If you say that woman is named Namika, well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just taken up to the cloud. Have they uploaded her memory, dude? That's freaky. That's actually really freaky. What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met any person by that name, and I work on the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would have remembered. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembered Namika, as if the memory of her has been purged from their mind. If such a thing might be done with magic, so to alter the memory of so many at once would be tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether correspondence to the act, too, and I sensed none of it that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoane seemingly to forget, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone who also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily resolve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search the Kosi US instead. She said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Impossible. Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looked dangerous. We better destroy it. But destroy it. Should we give chase? Well, yeah. I think I understood. It understood our word. It meant it'd be worth asking it some question. Phil, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in that direction we head anyway, so let's try to track it down. So down, up this way. And we need to somehow get into that afterward. What is that? You found it? Well, it kind of just went up. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Oh, yo, if I mean, this speak volumes here, but there's something down there, man. I heard a faint voice coming from inside, so it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This might be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. Oh, aether currents in a cave. Yo, it's a fucking, it's a what is those called? Enderman. if I zoom in far enough, it's a fucking Enderman. I hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep moving. Stay on your guard. Something is preserving? Oh, foisted. What the fuck is that? Hi.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
Hmm?
It really is you!
It's the mom.
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
It's the mentor. I mean, it's the mother. Oh my god, that thing is huge, yo!
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
I'm not the end of it. Literally just called UFO. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
She probably passed away a while ago, you know?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
Elenesphere.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
No. There's a lot of people here. What the heck? Where did they all come from? Where did all these NPCs spawn in from? What the fuck? Bro just came out like... Everyone just came out in the hole.
I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited, but what happened? We need to talk to her. I never really got a gloss on what's it called, huh? Let's hear what she has to say. Or a hat, as a matter of fact. So wondered to meet you all. And the student of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard of that name. Dare I ask to the reason of your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for my operations. She's been uploaded to the cloud. We're a member of the resisting group, Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Sharoja's ambitions for conquest. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Oh, I see. Whimsical appearance notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right, you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was found and for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expected, you already noticed. Everything you see within this dome, the building, the people, and the earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you don't know who or what is responsible for this? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statements has become more of a legend than that passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole object was stopping Soroja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear these strange devices on your head. Does that mean there's something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator. The pinnacle of electoral technology. And we don't wear it. It is indeed related to our operations. And what exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Nice. Regulator have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggested, is a regulator of where it reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expend a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be fused to replenish the life force that is lost due to a sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cell is based on one work's evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. That's why people work so hard. Souls as a common resource and a payment for service rendered. She's thinking of someone in the first, huh? The voice sense practice of consuming other for the ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expected that the acts come with some risk. Memories. Memories. Oh. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the conscience of other corrupt your own? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? It's less of a sense of, yeah. That is prevented through memory management. A process in which regulator also play a role. Memory management? And the reason everyone forgot Namika's existence. The regulator are constantly record the memories of the wearers. So if they should suddenly die, the memory can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulator are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is the regulator forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing it. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by ever keeping core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by the memory being in the cloud. Indeed, all the memories of the deceased are wiped from the mind of the people and are archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulator and an integral steps in soul cell productions. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Oh, it's the thing we've seen earlier. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distributions and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yakuza philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comfortable in it. Comforting. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use electrodes to devise a means to live what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand that people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulator was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphere didn't strike me a sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you have already met. She's the one who suggests we come to the Thunder Yard in the first place. She also says she wants to help us stop Sorrel-ja. Oh, kind of hard to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die someday die. Well, everything that lives must someday die. Ooh. That is natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulator are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know it's just a person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should start working right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I think of Viera lived for a long time, like a long time. Oh, I don't like where this music going with this. It sounds like one of those like dark crimes or something like that. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to leave. Oh shit, 1 second. Everyone's here? Good. If it is responsible of the Thunder Yard hunters to fell any feeds found wander in the area, we meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Oh, Striker's here. I should have no idea where I'm at. Kachira, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption. But I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Oh, she had the device on. Hold on, I assumed they were all special, regular like the Queen's Sphere crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kashira said you were a hunter. But wouldn't it be better for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? it would, if not for the fact that they are weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it falls to the hunter like me to deal with any fiends. But given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone who looking to build up saving. A special selection of soul for hunter isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see the dangers you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case I would be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. Y'all can handle yourself in fights, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you draw something worthy of demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. That's just gonna help this person clear the thing. Yeah, why did I get my chocobo? What's up, kid? Damn, there's a lot of people standing there for us. That's destination. You know, there's a cutscene probably coming up. This one will do nicely. What? Oh, she's a monk or a pugilist. It will help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Don't flex too hard. Yo, don't flex too hard, man. Yo, what the hell? We don't need the damn soul. Oh. Oh, no. Look out. Ah. She's alright, right? She lives, right? She fucking died. Huh. 12 for Sir. She needs healing. Jesus fucking Christ. And they said the job pays well? Are you fucking kidding me? I just fucking died. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. How many times has it been? Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Oh, it's the same thing as holy shit, that thing's not coming down. Same as Sori just yep. God dang it. They're saying the word I say in beforehand, man. Oh, I just missed the whole dialogue because I'm muted. Oh no. And there you have it. Regulator can be loaded with two kinds of soul. Those of the people and those of beasts. The soul of people can use to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffer an untimely death. What about the soul of the beast? Soul of beasts. They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and thorough, as you saw with Striker. Using several same type at once, however, will result in physical change. Your teeth might become fang, your nail claws too many, and you will become more beastly. And changing one form through the soul of other being, they become more and more reminiscent of Void sense. Yet unlike Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they reach the ethereal sea. Difference mean achieve similar ends. Oh, we seen some shit, don't worry. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own belief. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization in which reflections are surprisingly indeed. Did Emma say something similar? Did they just have a portal to like a different shard in like different location? Well, we all have our thought on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Soralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal aether from incorporeal aether, but to stripe more memories from a soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only Tuliolo's concerns. With his newfound powers, Soralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. I trust you gain an insight into the use of soul, Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the earthly sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Oh, it's just this way. Oh, it's just right up this way. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thought I need to share. In both technology and value, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Taliolo and Alexandria. And while Soralja's known everything about us, we know hardly anything of what he become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work for Kashira and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy, and quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them. I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But facts remain that they share our desire to stop Sarosa. Sphene too claim to be at odds with King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. The leader is Erenfield's mother. Meanwhile, whatever sphere may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There are greater risks in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Ah, a fair point. And knowing Sarojas, we might assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any house we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone else in Tuliolo. I should say we have no proof that's really Kashira, but I make my proposal in a full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Sarojas for good at all. What's more, I trust you, Anvil. You always have had great instincts, home from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap we could deal with when it's sprung, yeah? We'll handle it, don't worry. If we don't do anything, there's nothing can be done. That's always the way of fit with you. Fine. If you set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves as some new ally. I can't see. Well, I cannot just not see the fucking Enderman, yo. Sure, there's something I need to tell you and your people. I came here for no other reason but to strike down Soraja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Well, he's not his kin. My kin invade our nation and murder our people. A vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. And I'm prepared to do what I must. And I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and your opposed Sorrow just in light of this. I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden. That is a gamble and to trust someone you have only just met. But I would trust in the convictions of anyone who share my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goal aligned, and I doubt you'll resolve at the least. If you haven't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, I've been tough going at it alone. While we're gathering ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My own son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Ah, the twin though. And then it's aside. Here's to our fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kashira. Everyone, together we'll achieve great thing, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Soraja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside a tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost tower, while the queen sphere has a parchment going out in the public. He seldom show himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Sorajas will eventually march on Tuliolo again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocent would have put in the harm way. There's also a possibility that he leaves everything to his minion and not command an army in person. No, gonna take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother always yearned to surpass my father. That's why he attacked Tuliolo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wants to do was demonstrate his newfound power. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the rights of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wanted duels to show everyone he's superior to Dawn's servants, and he wouldn't let his minion deprive him of the pleasure. That's why he haven't appeared and give you your chance. Surely he aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess perhaps he was dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but he wouldn't decide to appear. Then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he tries of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliolo again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolo requires that Sorajas lead his force through Vanguard. We'll have lookout to keep an eye on its day and night. Such a strategy is certainly valuable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they will need time to prepare the defense. I should glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Yistola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. We can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send words to the first sign of movement. Indeed, we have a plan. While we wait for Sorajas to move, you would do well to prepare for battle, and to begin with familiarizing yourself with the technologies that empower him. To the end, I'll show you Oblivion's main quarter. main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was the place. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower in the residential districts of Solution 9. Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoints. About that, Sphere said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her word were that she would register as a guest. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come to meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are all good to know when working together. Okay, last cutscene, then I'm going to do something. While Oblivion has cooperative over, we are the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. The dependents on Yan Twin behind me are Nostalgia and why is one with such a proper name, the other is such an unpronounceable name? Wei Yak Wei. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ooh. My sister and I born and raised inside a barrier. We've been with the Oblivion for 3 years, and the main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wei Kui is a Tonawakan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is a Tonaionian, and our father is Alexandrian. They want to honor both culture. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join the Oblivion? We want to avenge our father. Abros was his name. Years ago, she was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung on to the hope he'd be released, but when months went by with no words from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They were all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometimes later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Someone tell me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tony Watton name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. My mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wild are beautiful and the foods are delicious. And everyone is so nice. You will love it. That's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts and all. LNSV, yeah. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kashura. She talked about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, okay? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. I'll probably come back. fucking, there's a cutscene face though. Meanwhile, in Everkeep is the headquarters, right? Oh no, it's the previous place where the queen was, right? Oh no, it's a tower. I remember now. Are these all souls? Okay, let's see if she's good
You've
at
been
that.
consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
The fuck, he died the first time.
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Oh, that was her in the Golden City.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Solution 9. Right. Kashira is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I didn't tune this? Oh, that's awkward. I'm gonna head off for a little bit. I'll be back in like an hour. Just count 1 hour from, and then I'll finish up the stories.